Hello. And good morning. Empress is lurking. Hello to you. Quilla, hello. Nim is also lurking. Hello. And Ray, hello. I can experience the battles. You don't like the idea of paying $30 in taxes for a Switch? That's what you get for living in the US. Where none of your tax is applied to any of the price tags anywhere in the entire country. You buy a chocolate bar and it says $1 on the shelf. And you go up to the register and you hand them the chocolate bar and they scan it and they say, that'll be $1.25, please. And you're like, what the fuck? Why? So dumb. I've never understood it. I don't know why that's the thing. Oh dear. You just lagged. Right, so what happened yesterday? We found Mahiru's body in the beach house, right? And we did a load of stuff in the shower room. We checked out the closet, we talked to everybody, investigated the evidence. Oh, that's right, I have to talk to Chiaki about the game. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? And I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Alright. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Hiko. Ah, how did you get out? How did you escape? Hajime and Chiaki, I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito. Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
Still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. Why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
I don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. Why? You know, it's funny. I've had Monami's music stuck in my head all of yesterday. Like all of last night. I've had this song just playing over and over in my head. And he isn't as cute as the bear. Oh, it's alright. The bear's here too. You know, it's funny, Empress, we were just talking about you yesterday. Marching. Good morning. What did you do? Oh no, it wasn't anything that you did. People were just kind of worried about you. They were like, oh man, I haven't seen Empress since last week. Hope she's okay, that kind of thing. Oh, you're on training for a week. Ah. Right, you. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? Yes, you did bad. I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we're gonna cooperate with this psycho. Yeah, exactly. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But...
Now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma... Enough! Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. Hey, good morning, Wolf. How you doing? I feel like the more I play these games, the more likely it's going to be that Sky goes out and buys the soundtracks. But like, just the entire soundtrack for the entire series. No, that's wrong. You know, it's funny. Ace sent me a message on Discord yesterday saying, I need you to know that every time my dog does something I don't want him to do, I go, no, that's wrong. Which is pretty great. And then I replied with, the way it was meant to be. Anytime anyone knocks at the front door, I got it. Alright, if you didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Anyway, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do this, play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki. Okay. Alright. Can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm going to repeat the second day and the fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Oh, what do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. Could it be the Konami code?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. But you're talking about the message that says down 5. Oh, you just pressed down 5 times.
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. I wonder if it's possible to do that the first time that message pops up. And you just get the true ending first. And it completely changes how this chapter plays out. That'd be kind of cool. Like if you already knew about the hidden command.
Yep.
You just have to press down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. Do that, you should be able to go to the real game. Well, that's the trick, just as expected. The ultimate gamer. Doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer, this is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagato got in on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Give it a try. Yeah, I got it! This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons living or dead is totally intentional. Need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case's Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. We'll start up if I press the enter key. Alright. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. Students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days later after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? I have a question. Nothing about the game. Last night I was doing the social stuff to get more trophies, but just as I was about to save, the game crashed. I wasn't that sad about it. There's a trophy that says I need a max social with all girls. Does that mean I would have to do the ones I've already done despite it not saving? Wait, which game? Oh, Sword Art Online. I mean, if it didn't save and it puts you back to an earlier spot, then yes, I would assume so. Luke, good morning. How you doing? Right, sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a pervert's been spotted in the area recently. Yeah, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girl A. I reckon I know where this is going. Heavenly, hello. Yeah, I think I know where this is going. All of the girls in this weird game are supposed to be the girls in the actual game. Like, I think that girl who's bullying everybody is supposed to be a representation of Hiyoko. And then, like, girl A, C, and D are supposed to be other characters in the game as well. I was playing The Sims. Right, it sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Huff, huff, huff. Go E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Pritchard, good morning. How you doing? Okay, Girl A, you lead the way. Oh, me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Alright. Clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be? Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran it out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why'd they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the... Why? What? Okay. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. And the door could have been locked from the inside. That means that the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route. Probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. The killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it and just lock the door. Leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Goldie! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're going to confess you love me. Your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew the girl who got killed was tormenting you. No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Joey, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, go E! That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? The hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Okay. I think I'm a little bit more confused now than I was when I started. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
You know, you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? I mean, like Girl A and B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending's staff roll started.
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda Sato. Kuzuryu. Let me get my report card out.
See?
Just now. See, didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there? Hang on. Kuzuryu. I'm pretty sure I said Hiyoko as well. And Koizumi. And Sumiki. And Miyoda. But it said Kuzuryu twice. And I think there was another one on there, wasn't there? Sato? Curiouser and curiouser.
Miracle!
Yay, congrats! Miracle congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By
By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question. But even in if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Oh, school
Isn't
life.
that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I'd have played the game sooner. Alright, I mean... It says ending prize. That's clearly an envelope. And I'm going to go ahead and assume that Fuyuhiko was the first one to clear it, and that's the envelope that he had when I met him this morning. The ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. something that crazy actually possible, then what did they do to us?
You...
Looks like there's something on your mind.
perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction, that it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we've got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. Talking about the people whose character names appeared in the game, right? Argo 2. Try if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. If we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey!
Let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but I won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. Ah, Madliz. Madiz. How's it going? Sorry I didn't catch you earlier. I was so engrossed in my amazing voice acting. You've got an exam in a few minutes. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Yeah, Nem. This guy's insane. He's gonna be fine. Like, he's honestly one of the smartest people I know. Despite the fact that I haven't talked to him for like like 9 months. Yeah, we used to play a lot of Overwatch together, but since I stopped playing Overwatch, because that game sucks. The record is 5:56 for a 90-minute exam. Wait, 5 minutes 56 for a 90-minute exam, and you're going to try and beat it? To be fair, me and Falco play a lot of Valorant. It's pretty much the only game we play now. Fucking awful is what it is. I think we're all gold 2 at the moment. Yeah, we were gold 3 and about to go up to plat, but yeah, then we had like a run where we had like 2 weeks solid of just nothing but wins. And now we just get like 1 win every 5 games or something. And it's so annoying. We keep getting silvers on our team. And the other team also has silvers on their team. But their silvers are fucking incredible and our silvers are dog shit. we had a game yesterday, right? Where it was me, Falco, and Aquila. Me and Falco are gold 2, Aquila's gold 1, and we had a silver 2 and a silver 1 on our team. The other team consisted of a plat 1, 2 gold 3s, a gold 2, and a gold 1. And it's just like, what are we supposed to do about that? Like, it's horrible. You know what? I did actually mention that to Falco. I was just like, Sylvia and Kev play Valorant a lot. Why have we never asked them to play? Speaking of exams, you booked in your next one too. You're not going to do great. Ah, yeah, I'm with Nem on this. You'll be fine. You smashed the last one, right? Coding and logic. I'm waiting for my aha moment to happen for it to start making sense.
Well...
Right, there was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
You don't know?
By the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? That's the only thing we can do is go. Yes, you're right. Alright, so this is Island 2. I'm just going to walk normally because I need to get some steps on my my little Tamagotchi. Of course I do. Of course I care about the pet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so not only were they silver and awful, we had one of the silvers playing as Sova, and I think at the end of the first half they had 3 kills and then went AFK, and it was 4v5 for like the next 8 rounds or something. The Reyna wasn't much better. Yeah, because I think the Sova had 3 kills. The Reyna had 7 kills. And then the 3 of us were on 19 kills at the time. And it was just like, I think the score was... Fuck, I can't even remember what the score was. Like 11... 11-9 at the time or something. If you full stack follows easy climb. Probably, but we can't get a full stack. But if we played with you guys, then easy peasy. Falco used to play Breach, but has recently switched over. To playing a more Omen. I used to play Sage and have now switched over to Jet. Aquila plays everything, basically. Whatever he's in the mood to play. He sort of primarily plays Sage, but will occasionally switch over to like Phoenix, Sova, Brim, Raze, that kind of thing. Poison Lady is still the best. I did actually really like Viper in the beta. But... But yeah, if you mostly play Sova, I think you would slot very nicely into our the team that we have. The only reason I play Jet is because the only gun I can get any kills with is the op. Alright, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, who is Mikan, Koizumi, who's Miharu, Sayonji, who's Hyoko, Miyoda, who's Ibuki, Sato I don't know about, Kazuryu is Fuyuhiko.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself... Oh, I guess Fuyuhiko is... Boy... E or whatever was at the end. Your thesis is also going really well. That's good to hear. I would expect no less. If you were ever to say to me, man, I'm really struggling with this particular thing in my uni course, my first instinct would be to say, all right, who are you? And what have you done with the real Kev? Because that is not something that you would say. Because you don't struggle. Alright, so he's locked himself in his cottage and he wouldn't come out. Unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? It's like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information out from them. Why is there a pineapple on the conveyor belt? Why isn't there? On every conveyor belt. So it's not your master's thesis, but because of all the stuff you have to do for it, it might as well be. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Why, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. A unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mihiru has some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Yeah, this guy's so smart that Despite attending the university, they also decided to give him a job while he was still attending the university. See? Told you. It's alright, Kev. I'm just buttering you up so you'll sub to me. And not Bunga Bunga Party or whatever his name is. Wait, that's actually pretty common? Really? Oh, alright, never mind. He wants to Danganronpa. Wow. Alright, let's not put it like that. Turns out Mahara has some business too. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. Let's see, Maharu invited Ibuki? Why? No, not that. I was looking at the magnifying glass and I thought it was my reticle. Ron for your Dangan. Wow. Don't know what either of those mean. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case again? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. A timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru? Relationship with Mihiru?
Well,
I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Could it be? Did Mihiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mihiru invited me this morning. She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she would reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Why? Mihiru invited McCann? Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mihiru also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
Don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
but still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. It's true. I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. I mean, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that? Oh, that was the business that she had to take care of. Ah. A friend of mine was the same. He was something else. Jointly published a few things along with professors while still undergrad. He was insane. Flew around Europe to attend conferences. Damn. Finished his PhD and now works at some AI place in Oxford. Oh shit. So PhD students are required to give lectures for their curriculum. Ah. Tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Mean.
That's a rude thing to
No,
say.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. That's disrespectful towards Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
Well,
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being as quiet as ever. Counting on you. Yoko.
hey.
Maharu spoke to everyone who appeared in the game. She should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
And what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just going to go back to my cottage now. Ah, hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Okay, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mihiro's cottage first. Mihiro's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Ah, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. You're on the fence about a PhD. You don't get to be a professor afterwards. Where's the point? That's fair, I guess. Might go for a BSc after this apprenticeship. That's a 4-year apprenticeship. Damn. Wait, what is a BSc? Bachelor of Science. Ah, okay. Alright. Which one's hers? Probably would have been easier just to look at the map. This one. Still looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be 2 third rate, so I made sure to be 1 step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Alright, I guess I should go inside. You gotta go write the exam in 5 minutes. Ah, I found the Monokuma. It's right there. Yeah, good luck on your exam. Not that you're gonna need it. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiro was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. Give me the Monokuma!
No.
Alright, I think that's all of them for this chapter. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Turned out, I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's Truth Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? So Miharu was Girl D, Yoko was Girl B. Okay. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the 3rd day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Been very fun following Destiny's tweets the past couple of days. Have I followed it at all? I have not. I don't follow Destiny on Twitter. I just watch his YouTube videos every now and again. And I've got nothing really going on and I need a nice long 3-hour debate to listen to in the background.
But still.
Right. This photo is more shocking. As Shiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned to silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind it, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? I mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. Okay. He's been debating people about the events in Kenosha? What is Kenosha? This is the last photo. Oh, this is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of girl E. Wait, Maharu was girl E, not girl D, I guess, then. Yeah, that was a real picture. Yeah. I mean, no. It was just... The graphics are just so good that it just looked real. It's a place in Wisconsin. Alright, what's going on in Genosha? With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen? What's this? Something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
Wait.
No, maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Oh, the reason there's 2 Kuzuryu names on the end credits is that the first victim is Fuyuhiko's sister. And he is boy whatever, and he actually beat the game first, and he gave the envelope to Mihiru. Got it. Someone else sent this to Mihiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
That's why she played that game, right? The person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar, and the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize.
Hey, hey.
I'm glad we came to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Wait, so where are we going now?
Yep.
Hajime and Shiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3rd time's the charm, so they say. Oh god. So what do you mean by all sorts of trouble? You a stalker or something? Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. So, did you find something?
To me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
What's about the footprints? The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? You want to know? I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. You? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
It's definitely a good idea. Someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Alright. I'm just gonna walk properly around this because, you know. Wait, do I have... I think I have some gambling coins. Yeah, because I just got a Monokuma thing, didn't I? So I should have 20 coins, I think. You know, we're in the middle of a murder investigation, but also... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boo-boo. Lucky! Ah, not that lucky. The hell is that? Ooh. Another flash suppressor. I have no idea what that is. Oh, another shirt. Nice. Ah. Yes, now it's really the time to gamble, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think I said that the first day. I'm really glad that the gambling is faster. Like, I had, what, 120 coins yesterday to gamble with? Didn't actually take that long, surprisingly. So I got cod roe baguette. Perfect fusion of French and Japanese cuisine. Jabba's natural salt. A natural salt found on Jabberwock Island. Though it's commonly used to cook various island dishes. Apparently it's also used for storage. Storage? Strange ceremonial rituals by local natives. I don't know why I read that as storage. A laboratory instrument with a masculine symbol on it. Getting synthesis is possible by combining this with the measuring flask. What is this about combining items? This island souvenir is a wave dissipation block that fits in the palm of your hand. If you leave it on the coast, seawater gathers around it. Ragged notebook. The cover says Kaiko Oto's memory notebook. The writings inside are too worn out to read. Okay. Book documenting a certain sword technique named after Sayaka M. Wait. What was Sayaka's last name from the first game? Wasn't it like Maizano or something? Skillful movements of listing the like they're cutting through fluttering flower petals. Even the sword itself looks like it's singing. Alright. Actually, I forgot to go back to my own cabin because I wanted to double check something. You know, nothing important has happened at the ranch yet. I don't even know why it exists. Oh, I can't go back to my cottage. How's the snake? The snake is doing just fine. No, I need to walk 400 more steps. We'll see how many steps. I think I was on 401 when I checked it. So we'll see how many steps it takes before I get to, like, the central island bit. So that was... Oh, that was actually decent. Alright, maybe I do a couple of... maybe I do a couple of laps around the central island before moving on. I should only really need to do, like, one lap. Because this is actually going to get me to level up as well, and I need extra levels to equip my skills. Snake! And level up. Bird. Whatever that's supposed to be. Monokuma Rock. I don't know. When I was playing the first game, somebody said that they didn't like the way you move around in this game. I actually think it's fine. Do you have any idea who murdered the photographer? No. Not currently. But I have a theory about some of the things that happened. Oh, here we go. Let me just run back and forth. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh. It's an egg, and then the snake just leaves. It wants to give you something. Give me 100 coins. You know what that means. Wait, that leveled me up twice, and I'm nearly level 33. What the hell? That thing nearly leveled me up 3 times. Oh, it's going to take 100? Alright, let's see what I get. Let's see what I get. I did have a pet snake, but my snake left. And now I don't have a pet snake anymore. Let's see what it gives me this time. Oh, it's the weird little bunny rabbit thing again. Alright, never mind. That's the thing that I started with, I'm pretty sure. Gundam Tanaka!
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Okay.
My.
Nagito!
Whoa!
Oh, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello, Kazuchi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ah, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
News.
Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. To McCann? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Alright, McCann, what did you find? Raoul! How you doing? And you had something to say too, right? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. Tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Miharu was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Miharu didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well.
There's no doubt that she died instantly. Oh, that means that Hajame's theory of her crawling through the blood to try and get away is wrong. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. You got a lot of exams coming up in the next few weeks? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, school's opening up next week? Wait, what day is it today? Wait, it's the 27th of August already? Holy shit. How has this month gone so quick? Oh, fuck, it's my brother's birthday today. But it's fine, because it's the brother that hates me, so he's not expecting anything, so fuck him. Nah, it's fine. He hates me. Like, and not just one of those, like, you know, just a thing between brothers kind of thing. Ah, you're such a prick, that kind of stuff. No, like, he genuinely hasn't talked to me for 16 years. He has said 2 words to me in 16 years. That's it. 2 words. I don't even know if one of them could be considered a word. It was more just like a grunt of acknowledgement. I said hello to him one Christmas, and he just kind of didn't even look at me and went, huh? I don't know if that counts. I think the other one was him saying no to me for something. But yeah, that's it. There's another thing I found. Sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me.
Well,
During the autopsy, I discovered that this is this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Miharu, right? Plus, Miharu's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about that, what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. It's true, what does it mean? What happened between Miharu and Hyoko? Letter on Miharu. Alright, Sonia, what did you find?
big news.
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sunwitch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mihiru's body? The mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. What was it for?
Well,
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they're a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised?
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sunwitch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mihiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Oh yeah? What video game is that, Nagito? This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. It might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Finished your bear project. Wait, what bear project?
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's ever only been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. It's Isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it doesn't mean that they are in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiru.
Well,
It's probably not possible,
I...
but that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Alright, what do you know?
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice. Though it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution.
oh my.
Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a powerful Gabmo. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, Princess. That's Miss Sonia. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy's just so laid back, I should leave him alone. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Cottages. I told Monokuma I needed access to the investigation, so he simply let me in. What? That's not fair. You're not allowed to do that. That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagato squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Imagine, mate, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. Unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Yoko Sayonji. I see. I called that. I called that so early.
Well...
Yoko's. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so that I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. I'm treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints of the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. Should have been other there should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag. Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't know anything.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Reminds you of Ghibli. It really does. pretty good. I think I like the second one a little bit more. I don't know what it is about the second one. They're both really good, but I think I like the second one a little bit more.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma
Once you're
Rock.
there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
There we
Now
go.
then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case
There's
there.
no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Monokuma Rock! No! Let me go! Help me! Oh, he's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. This is... what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. What the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What the? His anger changes for. We got a fucking buff bear over here. I'm right here. Fucking buff bear. What the fuck? Why is the bunny in a nappy? Because she was originally normal, and then Monokuma showed up, and Monokuma transformed her, and he's trying to like humiliate her and punish her and whatever. So he put her in a nappy. Fuyuhiko. See, Monomi, who is the rabbit, was originally called Usami, and she was good. And we actually came to this island originally to find hope fragments, and then Monokuma showed up, and then that's when everything went to shit. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right?
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
It looks like everyone's here, so let us depart
see
now.
ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Alright. Rah! That's my roar. That's all you get.
you're so evil!
Eek, no matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Wait, I suddenly stopped breathing? Is that what it actually said? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I suddenly stopped breathing. That is what he said. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. Me bringing up the transcript has erased all sound from the game. Well, the sound of the elevator, anyway. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Oh, this is nice. Aim. Defeat the boring routine.
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No, no!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You.
Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Stein, the class trial is starting. Mahara Kazumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, we will save. Alright, so I got another skill called Fine Sword. So Lightning Flash. Yes, Lightning Flash. Also really good for rebuttals. I like it. Alright, let me just have a little review of the case first. Okay, I know about that. We got the footprints, which belong to Kyoko. Got the murder weapon. We got the trash can with plastic bottles. We got Sunwitch Esper Ito mask. Got a yellow gummy. Shower room. Iron barred window. Broken fish tank. Killer's escape route. Stolen swimsuit. The ending prize. The entrance hall photo. Broken vase photo. Victim's crime scene photo. Girl E's crime scene photo. A bag of gummies. The letter that was on Miharu from Hyoko asking her to meet her in the beach house. And the autopsy report saying that she died instantly. Alright. Any theories this time? Alright. So, my theory is... Let me just get rid of the music, because the music's going to be distracting. Okay, so my theory is that this victim in this photograph, the one from the game, the one that was found first on day 1, is Fuyuhiko's sister. And he knows this because he finished the game first. Then he realized who all the people were in the game. And he was the one, because he had the envelope at the start of the day. Then he was the one that gave the ending prize with the note to Mihiru. And Mihiru tried to gather everyone together to discuss it and find out what was going on and see if they could piece together what it all meant, kind of thing. I think Girl E is supposed to represent Mihiru in the game. I think in the game as well, there was a boy whose sister died. Actually, no, Girl E is somebody else. Hang on. Girl E would have to be somebody else, right? Because the fourth day of the game, the person with the red text, who was the boy on the third day, killed Girl E. So Girl E is probably unrelated. Girl E, I think, is somebody else, not actually part of the killing game, but was still killed in the same way. Probably to frame Fuyuhiko. Unless it was Fuyuhiko. But I don't think it was him. So Girl E was killed in a particular way, who I think Fuyuhiko actually killed Girl E. But I don't think Fuyuhiko killed Mihiru. What else? So she was placed against the door after she was killed because she was killed instantly, which means she must have been placed up against the door. I think Hyoko is girl B, and then Ibuki and Mikan are like girl A and C, I guess. What else? I don't really know how the broken fish tank, the killer's escape route, and the stolen school swimsuit fit into it, but we shall figure that out. The shower room. See, the iron barred window, which Hajime said definitely didn't relate to the case and definitely wasn't the escape route, is definitely the escape route. Because the footprints on the beach belonging to Hyoko, I think those are to throw us off. So I don't think Hyoko did it either. I think somebody else did. Good morning, Ace. How you doing? Who died? Mihiru died. The ultimate photographer. She died. I think I've pretty much... I think I'm like 50%. I think I've figured out like 50% of it. I did sleep. Just not very well or for very long. I think I got to sleep at like 4:30. I think I got like 5 hours sleep.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
What was I doing? Well, I went to bed at 12:30, there or thereabouts, half 12, 12 o'clock, something like that. And when I go to bed, I read manga for a bit. And I don't know, I guess I just kind of was a bit engrossed. The other thing about me as well is that I'm not one of those people that can just sleep whenever. I think I have I don't know, I don't want to say I have some mild form of insomnia or whatever, but basically I can't go to sleep unless I'm on the brink of passing out. And that time sort of changes randomly. I could go to sleep at 1 a.m. instantly as soon as I go to bed, and then the next day I won't get to sleep until 6 a.m. or whatever. And that just kind of changes on a day-to-day basis. So some nights are really good and some nights are really bad. And I don't know what's wrong with me. I've asked my doctor to prescribe me some proper sleeping pills, but he's not allowed to, so that's fun. So now I just kind of have to go with it. Wait, what's weird? Oh, because generally, they aren't allowed to prescribe sleeping pills to people with depression. You know. Yeah. So yeah, I just kind of have to...
During the class trial,
not like a massive
you
deal
will
or
present
anything.
your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
So what is melatonin?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Oh, I see. So you have to take supplements or whatever to what if you don't have enough melatonin? Alka-Seltzer PM, heartburn relief, and sleep support gummies. What? Gummies? Sounds amazing. I want a sleep aid that's a gummy.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Problem is, I don't know if they're available in Are they available in the UK? I don't think it's a thing we can get in the UK. Wow. Okay. $6 for a tub? That's pretty good. And how many of those do you take? Like one a night? So 2. That's still like 3/4 of a month's worth for $6. That's pretty good. You buy 2. You could bulk up. You could buy them in bulk and. Can you buy melatonin in the UK? There's no problem with bringing it into the UK. You just can't buy it. Melatonin is not available for sale over the counter in the UK. Requires a prescription for dispensing. Superdrug offers a very helpful herbal sleep aid containing valerian called Quiet Night, available with vitamins and herbal aids. Yeah.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Boy F is supposed to be Fuyuhiko. A high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, it would be able to figure out who's who. First character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is... I think it was McCann. Because we worked out who the other 2 is. I don't know who Sato is. So I'm going to go with McCann. I see!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
I got it!
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy!
No, it isn't.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights!
Alright, well, you're definitely Girl B.
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was Girl B.
I see!
I got it!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me!
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
I'm pretty sure Girl C was Ibuki because of that photo that we saw. Because I'm pretty sure this photo is A, B, and C. Because of the scene that we saw the picture being taken in. So Girl C has got to be Ibuki. Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. Yeah, Ibuki.
I see!
I got it!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday!
You can't say that.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Right, Girl D, I think, is the one who took the picture, and I think is Mahiru. There's only one person who always had a camera with them. It's Mahiru.
I see!
I see!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
I see!
I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Didn't... Hang on, do I have access to a picture of the staff roll? Because I'm pretty sure that the staff roll doesn't actually say Sayonji, did it? It said Hyoko when I saw it the first time. Wow, why do people keep saying it like that? Why do people keep saying Hunter x Hunter? Pretty sure that show is just supposed to be called Hunter x Hunter. God.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. Sure, I have a hunch, but call me out like that, Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this!
I can prove it with this!
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Bitch, what the hell did you do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Yeah, she was the first victim. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning. I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch girlie, was it? What the hell did you do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
The motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Jesus.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
Nah.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Me too.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about,
Who?
but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
No, we did not.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
So violent.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
And I'm so annoyed that this song got stuck in my head so much yesterday.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because Girl E was the killer?
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
Monomi is the truly evil stuffed toy. Mononoke is a stooge. You mean Monokuma, right?
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Alright, so Girl A, B, C, and D are there. The victim is there. Girl E is there. That's a locked door. Okay.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is the basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Yeah.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they
Dead.
found the victim's body. dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
Okay.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Wait. Why is there glass drawn in front of the broken window on the inside? Very suspicious. Alright. I know how she did it. So here's what happened. Alright. Girl E, who is to the left of the locked door, went into the music room. Killed the victim. And accidentally knocked over the water tank, I guess. And somehow also smashed the window. But wait, no, actually that doesn't make sense. Huh. Because I think the broken vase is important. I feel like the broken vase is actually what was heard, not the broken window. So the sound of smashing wasn't the window, it was the broken vase. But that wouldn't make any sense because Girl E is the one that said that they heard the smashing, right? And if they were the killer, then... Well, I guess they needed a reason to go into the room. But then why was the vase broken? Because if they were the only person outside the room, they wouldn't have needed to break the vase. Because they could have just said, oh, I heard smashing.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Ah, thanks.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Nah.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Maybe she just climbed out the window and just went into the room next door. And that's why the vase broke. It broke as she was climbing in through the window. Ah.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. What did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Right, broken vase.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, What did Girl E do?
She broke the vase.
She just broke the window in the music room
No.
and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
The room next door.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
It's fair.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
True.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Wait, did they? No, they heard the
No,
sound
that's
of the
wrong.
vase. No, that's wrong!
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
I'm sorry, a what? Sorry, can you repeat that for me one more time? A vase? Really? That's how you guys pronounce it? Vase? Huh. Fair enough. Weirdos.
Vase? How low can you go?
Yeah, exactly. It's a vase.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
Yeah.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
It's Leviosa. Horror. How you doing?
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Don't know about that.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Oh, I see.
So, when the 4 of them ran
I
over
guess-
after they
guess
heard
he
the
is right.
sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Has it?
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder
Who
weapon.
cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional! The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Was it? Well, we didn't find a metal bat. And the metal bat was used to kill Girl E. Ah, don't. Ah, no. Ah. Okay. All right. If it is actually what I think it is, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I think I remember seeing this in some sort of detective show as well, or something similar to this. What's dumb? The murder weapon. Alright? Here's what I think the murder weapon is. The murder weapon was the stolen swimsuit. But the reason it was the stolen swimsuit is because it was filled with gravel from the fish tank and then it was used to beat her to death. Which is dumb. Fucking dumb. If that is what it is, I'm gonna be so mad.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game? If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it! What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Oh, then there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable, and you won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. You get the gist, right? Here's the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Oh. Hey, stop that. Can't say things like that. That's a spoiler. Stop it. Gun something. I wonder who it is. I want to gun something. Yeah, I wonder who gun something could be. Yeah, I know I sound mad when I say stuff like that, but I'm not, like, hugely upset. Just, you know, kind of refrain from that kind of stuff in the future and we'll be all good. Oh, no. Swimsuit is an option. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
Wait. She didn't attack her with the fish tank. That's too big. Oh, it was the piano. No, she attacked her with the room next door.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh,
it's a weapon that was used to beat them
no.
to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
It is the gravel, isn't it? Fuck a duck.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
Oh,
a
no.
blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I got it.
God
The killer
damn it.
must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside
So
the
mad.
swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Sorry, what? The Ace Attorney?
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Why is he saying it like that? Ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Oh, that's right.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Yeah.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
What? No, you can absolutely go back from making somebody unconscious. What do you mean? Like, at that point, you should go back.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
Wait, what?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy F.
I see!
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Murdered sister!
But
Fucking Palpatine over it. Whoopsie, tackled my buddy a little too hard in that football match. Well, guys, you know what that means? Somebody fetch me a mallet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As soon as you knock somebody unconscious, the only logical step after that is to kill that person.
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Yeah.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I've just noticed that the X on Teru's picture is a knife and fork. Yeah. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Goalie and Mahiru's murder. Yeah, the metal bat. It was used in both.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that
Yeah.
it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
What is this? Sausage pie. I remember seeing a trailer for that movie, but never actually watched it.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
I've just got an email from YouTube saying, Ghost VTS, you've taken gaming to the next level. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks, YouTube.
Are you saying that a
It
completely
was all
different
me.
killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Wow. Say that again, I'll kill you dead right now. Okay.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Oh.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Yes, you did!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! God, I hope it was her.
Wait a minute.
I hope.
You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Wow. Crying Candle. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Decide that based on ugliness?
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Right. Where's Sky? I need somebody timed out.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you
I need
permission
Aquila
to collect
timed
that,
out
you nasty
immediately.
pedo!
Shopping? Ooh.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
Wait, is the Gulag emote gone? No, it's still there. I've got 2.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, therefore used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Nia, good afternoon. How you doing?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
No.
When I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
No. Oh, God. No. We have the letter, and we also saw you running away crying in the afternoon.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
That's just not true.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Footprints, metal bat, shower room. Ah, the letter. Yes. The one that I just mentioned.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. Oh, what we discussed earlier is okay if we change the place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Too bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sion.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see.
I want
so
her gone
Hiyoko
too.
Was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
Yeah.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
Now, here's the thing. The people who made this game obviously know that people aren't gonna like Hiyoko or Teru Teru, right? There's no way they made those characters to be likable. Would they really make the first two killers of the game the two most unlikable characters in the game? They're gonna keep one of those unlikable characters around, right? Yoko's the best character by far. Now, normally, I'm okay with people have... I don't usually call people out on their opinions. But you're wrong. Yoko sucks. She's only marginally better than Teru Teru. People liked Nokia from Digimon and couldn't stand it. That's true. That's true.
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
Totally
She's
fake.
probably faking it.
Oh, yeah.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Hang on. I need to double check something real quick. Okay. Damn it. I wanted to double check the handwriting that was in the ending prize envelope with the letter on Mahiru.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Wait, there is? The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place. Wait, do we have evidence for that? Ah, the gummy bear. Because Nagito found a supply of gummy bear. Yes, here we go. It was in the closet where I found the gummy bear. Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Oh my god, really?
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Mystery!
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the
Sparkly
beach house,
Justice.
right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer!
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask! Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island!
Oh.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Alright, Gundam, relax.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Whose death is this trial for? They've only been talking about it for the past 2 hours. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Go ahead.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Okay, we know that much.
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Okay, we know that
So
much.
that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
It's gotta be something to do with the gummy, right?
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong, I guess?
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Apparently there were a lot of these inside Hyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Oh. I see. I see. So strawberry would be the red ones. Orange ones would be the orange ones. Then melon would probably be, what, green? Grape? I have no idea. Purple? Are there purple ones in there? I don't even know. But weirdly, even though the picture clearly shows yellow in there, I don't think any of these fit. Maybe she doesn't like the yellow ones.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Oh, wait, hold up. Also, are those gummies bears? Because this is very specifically a gummy bear. That gummy does not look like the same as the gummies in the bag.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon
Gummy
flavor.
Kuma? Oh, you right.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Okay.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Can we?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked
Wait,
the door
no.
to the road.
No, no,
Thanks
no.
to her.
No.
We have the evidence we need.
She died instantly.
That's wrong.
No, that's
I
wrong.
left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Yeah, that's right.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
God, I wish that was true.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
Not bloody at all.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Wait, what? Oh, no,
We
not the
haven't decided
swords.
that yet.
Not the swords.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
Wait.
Did you get all that, you bastard?
Yeah, I got beat there.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I cut through those words.
No.
Okay, that went a lot better.
That
That went a lot better than it did
because
the first
shower in the
in the
beach
first
house
case.
was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
No. She can't do that either because at breakfast she said that she couldn't tie her own sash. If I took off her clothes before committing murder, no, that should be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself. I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
I mean, she could have been lying about that, but...
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Although, you wouldn't smell bad on purpose. So.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Good point, Chiaki.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes,
What does that
then
even
what did
mean?
Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Well, clearly she didn't have any blood
like
on
I've
her.
been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so,
No.
I believe
No.
Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Not like this.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Ah, she has an alibi. Wait, if he backs up her
I
story.
can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her,
Ah,
she
okay.
never would have backed
All right.
down.
All right, we're good.
Doubting me of all people.
We're good.
You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now. Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Oh, fuck you. I wish it was still you.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Leave McCann alone. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Wow.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still at the same time, 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Let's not try to see each other for a while. Bad if they started. Oh, it's basically exactly the same as the letter that Mahiru had. Letter Hiyoko received.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? Yeah, this one.
I can prove it with this. This letter.
I can prove it with this.
Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Order in the voice of Macho Man Randy Savage and get 10% off your bill. Body slam a friend and you both eat free. Me eyeing my 2-year-old son. I'm sorry, little one. Pretty funny.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyoko's letter,
it said 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
The rest of the letter is
it's
pretty
also
much the
strange
same.
that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both of them.
I see.
I see.
The killer must have forged both letters.
You have to post this one. Yep. That seems about right. I'll be honest, I can only name 3 of those characters. Actually, I think even one of them might not even be the character that I think it is, but... yeah, I can only name 3 of those characters. You can't name a single one? Well, this is Pain from Naruto. This is Marek from Yu-Gi-Oh! This, I think, is Light from Death Note, but it could just as easily not be. But yeah, I have no idea who the rest of these are. This one looks familiar, the bottom middle one, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know who the rest of these characters are. This one sort of looks familiar as well. I think it might be a JoJo character, but yeah, I have no idea. The lowest left is Steins Gate. Ah, I own a Steins Gate game, but I've never played it or watched the anime or anything. Don't know anything about it. I think it's about time travel or something, but yeah, I don't know. I just made a huge mistake. Did I? Did I though? Oh, are you gonna want me to play the Steins Gate now? It's not gonna happen. That game's like full-on visual novel, right? I don't want to play a visual novel.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
As long as you wait for me to come back to a half term for I. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I think I'm probably gonna be... I might be playing it after V3. Ghost is kind of lazy anyways, so much. Let's not ask him again. Hey, gamer. Fuck you. Alright.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
Did you get a single chance to watch a game you liked? I mean... my bad.
And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters!
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yeah, do that.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
What?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I don't think it's about needing FFC. Isn't it a capital P in Parrot?
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
She was in the closet.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if
Annoyingly,
you keep
I
being so
kind of believe her.
suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
You let everyone know. May be here for seeing because your grandparents in hospital. You may not be here because your grandparents in hospital. Well, sorry to hear that.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
As much as I don't like Nagito, he's actually making sense for once.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
The Hardys are here?
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Alright.
The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey! What do you think of that, Monokuma?
Wait, if you could get your arm out of that rope,
The outcome you want.
are you even really tied up?
Hey. What? He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bit of truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Suspended? Not again.
Well now.
Now that the trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. Can't, that's seriously a big no-no. Spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? Club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Okay. Thanks, I guess.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Your throb is hearting like crazy right now.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone
True.
do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Get out of here,
Now that we've
Monami.
decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
So they were hiding somewhere in the
Anyway,
beach house.
The solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
Well, if they weren't in the shower,
That's what
the
I
only
think.
other place they could be would be the closet, right? I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls. Okay, so accelerate is control, jump is left mouse, brake is right mouse. Is that right? Right mouse is brake, left mouse is jump. Okay, jump. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so proceed down the path the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. This is the worst. Alright. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. It's my meddlesome advice to you. Press the escape key to look at the controls. He's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, why did the killer arrive and depart? Oh, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? So the killer arrived before Hiyoko and left afterwards. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Alright, what the fuck is going on here then? What the fuck is this? This game has become Res all of a sudden. Question 1. When did the killer arrive? Yeah, before. Ah! Ah! Am I supposed to jump over that? When did the killer leave the beach house? Afterwards. Where was the killer hiding? The beach house. Before, after, beach house.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Oh my god, you're right. It is Sonic.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Right, the place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked. So she wasn't in the shower. I'm assuming she wasn't under the table. Oh, wait. Wait.
Here!
In the closet.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Yeah,
After you
you're
woke
fine.
up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure
True.
to arrange a hiding place.
Hiding place. The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... It was the surfboard box.
Here!
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Yeah.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like, in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Why are the feet sticking out at the end of the surfboard case?
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Good, thanks.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
What?
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
This is the question that I asked yesterday.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
What do you mean? We literally used exactly the same thing during the Celeste trial. What do you mean?
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Oh, yeah.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
So Kazuchi is the 3rd one. And Hiyoko is one of them. So we know that Kazuchi is the third. We know that Hiyoko is one of them. Actually, wait. Was he the third? Wait, was Hajime the third? I can't remember if the body announcement went off before or after I walked into the beach house. It was before. Okay.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well, because I remember Kazuchi shouting and saying, "Ah, come in here, I found something," kind of
What's
thing.
wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any
However.
further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Yeah, let's not do that just yet. So, if there was a load of blood, the shower wasn't working. Ah. I shall explain to you the final feature of non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. Hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it there. Oh, the memory bullets. Okay. Yeah. Which means this one is definitely going to be a truth bullet one. Like a memory bullet one. There seems to have the answer to a lie or a mistake. Yeah, whenever they introduce a new thing, it's definitely that thing. So this is going to be a memory bullet one. So now I just got to find the right one. Yeah.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit it would definitely clog the toilet.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the other way around?
Yeah.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
No. I think I found it. Come on. Go.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh,
Is it this
what
one?
about the wetsuits in the closet?
No, not wetsuits.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No.
If they used something other than the shower...
Other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed it would
No.
definitely clog.
Maybe it's the
No.
other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they
No.
were able to wash it off.
No.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No! Oh, you shit.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody...
They cut it up and...
It would definitely
Maybe it's together, perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Man, I suck at this.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower. The drinks!
I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Uh-oh.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Why is that? The drink, yeah, the drink. She's gonna say something dumb, like, there were no drinks.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Why are you so strong?
I can't back down!
God.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it wasn't? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
It's because they're in the trash can.
Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner!
Well, it's not exactly
Then
important at the time.
The plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is.
Oh no.
See? Just as I thought.
What is that? That's a bloody weird frog.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
I think I know who the killer is.
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Oh, I'm really not happy about this situation. Please. Please, no. I don't want to do it. I don't want to click the button. Oh, I'm gonna click the button.
You're the only one!
Ah.
Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Oh no.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
What an appearance it is.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Wait, you did?
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel. Oh. Didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
It was definitely not the totally impossible way that she
Now that
left.
you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Show me what you got.
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of... the window in the shower room.
See!
I got it!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Ah, I think I got it. I think I got it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Not from someone. Something.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Close.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Here's what I think happened. She used her sword to give herself a leg up to the window, and she tied the sword to her ankle and then pulled it through with her once she got through the window. Ah, that means she really did do it. Fuck. Ah. Oh, why does everybody I like turn out to be a killer?
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Ah, yeah, littering.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
We did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Wow.
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. The only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Well, that second word is probably sword. Oh my god, give me the right letters. Come on. Well, it's not a katana, it's a bamboo sword. Not a D. Give me an M. Give me some O's. O's. Aha. Aha! Alright, I don't need M's anymore. I don't need an R yet, game. Oh my god, just give me the letters, thank you. Can we get a W on the screen? No? Okay. Give me a W. Aha! Don't need S's anymore. Can I get an O quick? Come on. Come on. Boom.
I got it.
I still don't hate the mechanic,
Echo,
but...
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Yang, good afternoon.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Show me that picture as many times as you want,
you had
game.
a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Pekko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
She's not a
Ninjas know a
ninja.
climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Not true. Have you never heard of a little classic called Beverly Hills Ninja?
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Pekko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Pekko, do you have anything to say?
The time has come once again for the panic. Oh no! Alright. Talk a little bit about fever time and negative time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing the space key. Okay, so I need to remember what the buttons are. I just need to hold it and let go, don't I? There is no right click. Pressing left muscle, and then you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. So your focus gauge runs out. Okay. So your opponent can use it. If your opponent activates it, your tempo marker will disappear. Please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. You can always change the difficulties. I'm not going to tell you that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Wait, I have to redo the entire class trial if I change the difficulty? Oh, damn.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... Oh, here we go. Oh, this is not the person I thought I'd be doing this
Got
with.
proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up!
Wait, what?
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a
bag.
step stool, this is the end!
This is the end.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it.
Ah.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Yeah, shut up, Nagito.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
Oh, relax.
It's fine.
Huh?
Oh, she's going to admit to
I
it.
said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
What does that even mean?
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
That's a good point, actually. Unless...
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question,
I feel like maybe Fuyuhiko asked her to, but then why would
I
she?
must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh no.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human.
Oh.
It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
She's sparkly justice or whatever.
Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
What the fuck?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Such a serious scene and just such a ridiculous mask.
That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What are you missing? Basically, Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who punishes wrongdoers, I guess. Just for the sake of upholding justice. You do not miss the chef. Nobody misses the chef. Although the accent towards the end was pretty good.
What? What the fuck?
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
For the love of God, stop saying justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
Well, I assume it has something to do with Fuyuhiko's sister's death. Ah, okay, I've got it. So Fuyuhiko completed the game. So he knows what happened. And he realized who the characters were. So he knew that Mahiru was the accomplice to his sister's death. And so he, I guess, told Pecco about it, and she killed Mahiru as like a sense of justice thing because she got away with it.
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask
And that's why
is the dividing
Fuyuhiko is
line.
defending her, because he doesn't think that she did anything wrong. because she was avenging his dead sister.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this? You know, Hajime, I'm asking myself that exact same question. I didn't want Peko to be the killer.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
At least she's not as, like, crazy, over-the-top, insane as Genocide Jack was.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
Yeah.
And because of that,
So
I was
much
able
justice.
to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
She was Girl D or whatever it was.
To protect justice, of course.
Jojo!
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
How dare you? How dare you say that?
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Alright. Comic book time. Alright. So they meet. Pretty anime girl mask. Killer takes the bamboo sword out of the sword bag. Yoko wakes up. Well, I don't think any of those fit. Bam, bam, bam. Hang on. Should be able to put some of these later ones. Okay, so it's not this one because this one is here. And it's not this one because this one is here. So Hyoko wakes up here. Alright, cool. Yoko arrives at the beach house. This one? Alright. So it's got to be the pretty anime girl mask, right? Ah! Dropped her on the floor. Nice. Yoko is put to sleep by the killer. Okay, so we can ignore that one. The killer dropped a lemon-flavored gummy, so that was after Yoko woke up. So that would be there. Nice. Looks like Miharu is talking to someone. Plastic water bottle, then what? Seems Yoko made a promise with someone. This one. Pretty much the same picture. Let's put that there. Okay, so that's there. So okay, so it's the water bottles one. So it'd be this one. Killer went inside the surfboard bag. This one. McCann arrives at the beach house? No. Mahiru arrives at the beach house. This one. Killer holds the metal bat. Okay, so this one. Okay, so these two I can ignore. Okay, the killer forged 2 letters. Nice. Tie the bamboo sword to the sword bag. Oh, footprints in the sand would be this one. Okay, that one I can ignore. That one I can ignore. So that one would have to be that one.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
Honestly, my favorite part of the class trial is the comic book.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
Then drugged.
Was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
But, you know, Hyoko was unconscious, so therefore the next logical step is killer. Because we've already established that once somebody's unconscious, they have to die.
Immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Hiya!
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
That would make
That's how
sense.
the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
The water bottles.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
You know, if she'd put the bottles, like stacked the bottles one on top of each other in her sword bag, could easily have got away with this.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
Especially considering that once a bottle is empty, it's pretty easy to smush down into like a thin piece of plastic that you can then just, I don't know, put into a sword bag.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Arasing, good afternoon.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
See, I didn't realize the surfboard case was basically like a sleeping bag. I thought it was like a solid thing.
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us,
imagine not having towels at a beach house
for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Is it Thursday today?
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Is everybody still doing that clapping for the NHS thing? Is that still a thing?
There's no way you can kill me.
You can't kill me.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
Saying.
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
Sounds like James Hetfield did the voice acting for Gundam. Yeah.
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world. Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A new what in the area? Dealer?
Don't worry. The
And they're
justice that
celebrating.
you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I wonder what we're going to choose. Man, I'm actually really upset that Peko turned out to be a killer.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Wait, what?
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Oh.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Wait, what do we know about sparkling justice?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Sparkling justice! The heck was that? That's Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. Oh. That's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality.
I see!
I see!
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
Huh. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about these serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Yes, I'm still in the trial. Because I wanted so badly for it not to be Peko.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for
Yeah,
you
all of these
to
trials
do
take about
anything
like
about
2
it.
hours each. At least.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Well, yeah, Hiko.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
It's for your Hiko, I'm telling you. Gravity, hello. How you doing? Yeah, we did already cast the votes. We already know who it is.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. Yeah, the body discovery
I
announcement.
see!
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
It has indeed been a while.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
Hang on, I need to check something. You, did you change your name? Oh, your grandpa passed away yesterday? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. I'll be honest. I'm going back through, like, message history to see if I can figure out what your name was before. Wait, I've just found a message here that you sent. Shut the fuck up, Ghost. If you actually think Digimon is better, I'm gonna rethink paying for a tier 1 sub. Oh dear. He lived a long, happy life. Oh, that's good.
And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those three.
Oh. Graveyard. Okay. Or I think didn't this guy call you Gravy?
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
Yeah. First joined for Persona 5. I remember.
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Also, I looked at that message again, the one about the Digimon one. And you said that you would regret, you would take back subbing at tier 1 or whatever. Pretty sure that thing says that you would never sub. You were a bit like Quez in that respect. Also, when I was looking back through the messages, I saw messages that you sent having an argument with that Matt Hugh guy.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it.
Wait, is it
you are
exactly
wrong.
1 day now?
Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Hello, hope you're having a good day. I feel like every time I join, someone is dead. Hope you have a great day. The rest of this mission message is frog. Nice. I am having a good day, yes. I hope you're having a good
For
day
real?
too. Hey gamer, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, in a game all about murder and stuff, everyone seems to be dying.
Therefore...
Whoa!
Hey, thank you for another 40 bits.
that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
For real?
And another 100 bits. Oh, going crazy. What are you doing? I mean, the
real?
only other person is that person. Another 100? Holy.
You're the only one!
340 bits?
For Yuriko?
Let's just allow... A killing game, let's just allow the girl to walk around with a sword. What's the worst that could happen? Well, it's a bamboo sword, to be fair. In her defense, it is a bamboo sword.
I see.
It's a kendo
now I
stick.
finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. What haven't we used as evidence yet?
For real?
Hang on a sec. This one.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder. but-
Another 100 bits. Thank you, Late Gamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can't wait until Elden Ring. Do we have any more details on that yet? Probably not, right? No. That's it's never gonna come out. It's fine. You would sub, but you're using a Twitch Prime already. You don't like to raw tier 1 to anyone, even my friends. Ah, that's fine. You don't have to sub. I wasn't mentioning it just to say, hey, you know what you should do? You should totally sub. Like, you don't have to. It's fine. Elden bait. Oh man, could you imagine if that cheer had actually gone through? Damn.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
That's right.
Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Yeah, see? I knew it was that envelope. I wonder if Twitch added the ability to cheer in debt. Oh, that'd be ridiculous. You don't have bits, but you can say cheer. I don't even know what number that is. What number is that? 10 million? A guy confirmed 2021 spring to come out, same time for Elden Ring. And so you think Elden Ring and the 10th anniversary Dark Souls, you think it's going to come out on the 10th anniversary? You didn't pay your bits in time, you've been evicted.
It was the envelope, right? The person who
yeah,
received
Twitch
the ending
send the
prize.
debt collectors
It
round.
was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Unfortunately, Peko is the killer.
But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Well, at least she finally learned how to smile.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
I mean, however you want to justify it, you're definitely the killer.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master
What?
does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
Why would we undo the vote? We
That's a
voted
problem.
correctly.
If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
No, because she was definitely the murderer.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
We don't have to vote on the accomplice, right?
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
He's asleep again. Guaranteed. $97. 82. Hey. Oh, 108. Oh. So which ones did I fail on? I failed on that one for time. I failed on that one for time. I failed on this one for time. I'm assuming that this one is the logic dive, where I lost 175 points for losing health. Oh no, actually, maybe this one is the closing, like the shield fight thing. I don't know.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
What? Although there was some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahia Kazumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Oh wait, so sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? That's obvious, you're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being. Yeah, it's like... You know... If somebody uses a gun to kill somebody, you don't arrest the gun, do you?
Well...
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean for you, Hiko? Peko and I grew up together. Wait, he's not the childhood friend from the story, right? You two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? Means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Oh my god, that picture in the top right.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That's why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Hiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I mean, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
I tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
Pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
You're not going to go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. Pretty important, so you know it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
Sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Hiyoko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you're able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Honestly, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
So my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mahiru with the bat. Still, I believed... Why do they keep saying that Fuyuhiko killed Mahiru with the bat? I mean, haven't we established that it wasn't him and that it was Peko? Like, why are they going along with this, this I am a tool line of thinking? Doesn't make any sense to me. Even so, that bitch.
hey,
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
what are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? Tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't guess that. I don't get this at all. Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. Should you play Yakuza more? Is how the Yakuza work? I mean, maybe. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
quiet.
You're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. But we didn't make the wrong choice. You killed Mahiru. Like, I don't understand what's happening here.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already, isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Shit.
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Uh-oh.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko? You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. It'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's time to kill. You're still saying that. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Also, he said that he didn't want to rely on the power of his clan. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person? Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Daily reminder that Kyoko is best girl, Chiaki too. Chiaki's pretty good. She's actually going up in my book, for sure. She's definitely crawling up the list. Did Chihiro die in the first one? Yeah, Chihiro died second, I think. Also, Chihiro was totally a dude. Which one would be a hope? Let's see what you had to say.
Young master, I am finished.
How come I don't like the ultimate best girl, Kyoko? Because for a brief time, Celestia Ludenberg existed. And I would probably place Hina above Kyoko as well. I would probably say it would go Celeste, Hina, Kyoko in the first game. And in this game, it's Akane, Peko, Mikan. See? See, we have the same top three, just in a different order.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you
I think
not
I
to
accidentally
worry about me.
double-clicked.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
In this game for you, it's Chiaki number 1, Sonya number 2, Ibuki number 3. Ibuki was in my top 3. But I think I've gravitated slightly more towards Mikan.
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
I'm not really a massive fan of Sonya, no. She's not a bad character.
Hurry!
But I wouldn't put her in like the top tier of characters.
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan.
Why'd you come back to a bloody bat and a girl in a bikini? Why not?
You better escape.
How about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
If that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on someone, on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh,
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
too bad.
And here I thought it would be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself? I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
And why?
Even so,
I wanted you. Oh, no, she was gone. Fuck. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
Would I agree that Junko is top tier? Yeah, I think I would. I think I would put her in the top tier of characters for sure. Terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Echo. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am just a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tall Peko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like you to remember that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman Peko Pekoyama. You stayed by my side all this time. Why didn't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Shut up, Monokuma. We're having a moment here.
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
What? You're on Monokuma's side? No! Not for Peko. What is this? Oh, I thought she cut him up in the eye, so she was going to commit Sudoku. I thought that was what the death was going to be. This cannot be. Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
Oh, you're still talking about that?
You.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless, but still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Yeah, in a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of hope of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
Serious?
Fuyuhiko! Well, I mean, that's who I assumed he was talking about, but... when he was talking about, like, blind hope and stuff like that. That was the assumption that I made too, but let's steer away from saying things like that. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Wow, he is alive. Holy shit.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him
You're
right.
so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that?
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it.
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. The Blackness exposure in the class trial, they alone will be executed. That's true. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now, but since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
Huh. I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Oh my
Just
god.
leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably going to be better and come back to us. You're right, he's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. So there was a bit that I missed up here. You've only been here for the ending of this trial, but you're all aboard the Ibuki train. Ibuki has probably the best character design, I think. Other than Akane, obviously, but Ibuki probably has the best character design. I'm into it. It's good. Has anyone confirmed the Gold Tool's death? I would assume she's probably dead. All we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. or else we'll not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
Fall, my tears? Okay. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. No, I think only Fuyuhiko was taken into the ambulance. I don't think I remember them saying anything about... Yeah, after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Damn it!
Alright, I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for. I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair! We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. See, the problem with saying to watch the anime is that I'm going to be playing this, and then I'm going to be playing Ultra Despair Girls, right? And then I'm going to be moving on to V3. Apparently the anime is supposed to be watched after 2, but before V3. So there's not enough time between those two games for me to watch an entire series of an anime.
People are already gone.
I'm literally not going to have enough time to watch it, even if I decided to watch it.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
It's 13 episodes. Wait, I thought it was... Didn't somebody say that that was only one arc of it, and that it was actually 24 episodes? So the 13 episodes thing... It looks like there's a thing called Danganronpa the Animation, which is 13 episodes. So is Danganronpa 3 different from... Yeah, okay, so Danganronpa the Animation is 13 episodes. Danganronpa 3 is 24 episodes. Okay, so Danganronpa the Animation is just the anime for the first game. Okay. You could blow through 24 episodes in a day? I mean, yeah, I could too, if it wasn't for the fact that I streamed for 8 hours of it. Hang on. Hang on. I need to... Let's have a look and see if Danganronpa 3 is available on Amazon Video, shall we? Or Prime Video. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Danganronpa 3 is indeed on Prime Video. And you can watch it all through Prime Video with a free 7-day trial on Funimation Now. Are we just gonna have a 12-hour watch party of Danganronpa 3? Is that what's gonna happen? Can I even do watch parties? Am I even allowed to do that? Is that a thing? Hang on. Are watch parties even a thing I can do as somebody in the UK and just an affiliate? How to start a watch party. Twitch. Alright. Prime Video is now social with watch parties. With watch parties, Twitch communities can come together to watch, react, and discuss movies, TV shows available with their Amazon Prime or Prime Video membership directly on Twitch. The beta version of watch parties is currently available to creators in the United States. I can't do watch parties. It's only available in the US. So we've released the feature. Prime Video content availability will vary based on region. Prime Video titles that are viewable by most Prime members on Twitch will include a broadly available badge in the Watch Parties catalog. Watch Parties catalog now supports any title that is available to stream with an Amazon Prime. You can also add search functionality. April 2020. Any creator in the United States with an Amazon Prime or Prime Video membership can host watch parties. Yeah, it looks like it's still US only. No, we watch parties are only available in the US, so I can't do one. Which is a shame, because we did actually find Danganronpa 3 on there. But the thing is, I think the show has to also be available. You can only watch if you have Amazon Prime, and you can only watch if the title is available in your region or something. Discord video sharing watch party. Hey, I'd be down for that. Been trying to arrange a movie night, or we had arranged a movie night for like over a year now. There was a program that Aquila was telling me about a while back. It was like something 123 or something like that you can use to like all sync up to the same video or something. Or there's another thing as well. There used to be a website called Rabbit that you could use to do stuff like that. I think it's now changed to Cast. which I actually have. So if there's a way that I can do it, I will look into it. That's all I can say at this point. If there's a way to do it, I'll look into it and we'll see. But yeah, I mean, the easiest way to do it would just be to do it through Discord or Cast or something. But yeah, I'd be down for watching the anime before I play the third game. Although you have to remember, it's 24 hours long. 24 episodes long. And each episode is 25 minutes, I think. So that's how long? $12 hours. The thing is, wait, is it 12 hours? No, because if they're only 25 minutes long, you can remove whatever 24 times 5 is, right? So 10 hours? The only way I could see it working is if I ended the stream early to watch it. And then we just watch it straight for 10 hours. Because literally, if it's going to be done after Ultra Despair Girls, right? It would need to be done after Ultra Despair Girls, but before I start Danganronpa V3, which would be the next day. So I would have to finish the stream early on that day, and then just for like 10 hours solid, just... I mean, I can't stream it. We literally just talked about that. I can't stream it. The only way I could stream it would be through something like Discord or Cast or something. The thing is, it would be a case of, let's say the stream ends after like 4 hours or whatever, right? I'll tell you what, you guys figure out the logistics and we'll go from there, all right?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Uh-oh.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
You haven't had lunch and you need a nap, so BRB. Alright. Yeah, I need to go get something to eat in a sec. When it gets to the save screen, I'll probably go and grab something to eat real quick.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
So you could always just stream it as well with display capture, because it would be unfair for those who aren't in the Discord. That's true, but I physically am unable to stream it without getting banned. You know, a guy who streams TV shows, anime, etc.? Yeah, that guy probably lives in the US. You can't do a watch party on Twitch outside of the US.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Alright, finally got to the end of chapter 2. 12 students remaining. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Watch parties outside of the US, I just looked it up. It's not a thing. It's only available in the US. I obtained the Black Dragon Blade. Alright, save screen. I need to go and get something to eat. I will be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll get right back into it. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Tell you what, that logic dive minigame that we did in the last trial, not that bad. Bit weird, but not that bad. Not true, there's an Anime Land category on Twitch that allows people to watch shows without ban risk. Also, I'm not talking about Watch Party, I'm referring to you physically streaming it on your channel for us all to watch under the Anime Land category. I've seen multiple people streaming Fairy Tail as an example. I've seen a Russian person streaming My Hero. Lana, hello. Alright, you know what? Let me have a look at this. Purpose of Anime Land. It appears that the category Anime Land has been repurposed by streamers to watch anime with viewers. Is this intentional or does Twitch just not care? Maybe not seen it. Most people who stream anime with viewers aren't aware that they can get DMCA takedown on their channel, or simply think it won't happen. I'm yet to see the streamers get taken down for it, but I'm sure it's allowed until you get caught. Alright. Ah, somebody's streaming Ikitosen right now. Ah, somebody's streaming Dragon Ball Z. Is watching anime on Twitch allowed? No, it isn't. Anyone with the basic abilities of cognition should be able to deduce that streaming of copyrighted material would get them penalized. Just because Twitch was able to license the content doesn't mean everyone has the ability to, or even should. So yeah, I'm not going to stream under Anime Land and possibly get DMCA takedown. In a couple of hours, you're going to your friend's place to watch some Stargate SG-1? Good choice. No, Yang. You're not understanding. That's not going to work in theory. It's not happening. I'm not streaming under the Anime Land category, and I am not streaming anime on Twitch. It's not happening. I am not going to get DMCA takedown on my channel and get banned for however long. Yeah, that's true. And as soon as I found out about that, I've stopped using that music on my channel. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't play music on my channel anymore. All of the music that I use on my channel for like my starting screen and my be right back screen or whatever, that's all music I have permission to use. There's a reason why the anime intros category of the quiz doesn't exist anymore. No one's here, right? Who is it? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. What is she planning?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I mean, the simple logistics of it is that if you want to watch it, then you would either have to watch it on your own time, or you can join the Discord. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds, is he really going to live? Was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma after. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Alright, the question is, can I gamble before going to the restaurant? you don't get in trouble, I could stream so that you won't have to. Nah, don't do that. No, it's fine. We'll just figure out a way to do it that doesn't involve me having to do it through Twitch. Level up! Oh, actually, let's have a look. Do I have any more fragments I can buy? Oh, I do. Slightly steadies your aim. I don't really need to steady my aim. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement. Yeah, maybe I should get one of these melodious voices. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Which one is the hard one? The rebuttal, right? Anything that I can use to help me in the rebuttal might be better. I don't know if that one's really that useful. Alright, so we got Mikan, Ibuki, and Akane that I've been hanging out with. I'll probably hang out with one of those three. Hey, welcome back, Sky. Did you get your soba noodles? Hajime, you're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. See, this girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I just happened to be awake. It's just a coincidence. What the hell is this? The heck is this? Panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiro take these photos? What's with this terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Yeah, Mahiru's gonna be happy too. Don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hyoko, did you...
Hello?
Good morning, it's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos?
Whoa!
Oh, what the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
Don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve. This is too much. To actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right, there's no way. Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This is probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You
sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? It was you. Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Kyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
Terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Kyoko.
I'm sorry.
Swear to God, if you say something mean to McCann right now.
well,
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
for now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. Be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. Damn. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except McCann, of course. Oh, I swear. Gosh. Oh, just gonna fucking get it. Why? Why are you so strict with me?
I see. I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart.
Not it.
Kinda, come on, it's not like...
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it, don't tease me. Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. It's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we came forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
Malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Oh, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even 1 second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's going to take a little more. Completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. Was it? However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the Ocean Scent. The sooner summer ends, the happier you'll be through this heat. It's actually pretty cold where I am now. Like the last, I don't know, like 6 weeks or so have been almost unbearable, but it's actually not bad today. In fact, I'd say I'm a little bit cold. I wish I had a blanket. You're in Texas. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, never mind. Forget everything I just said. Like, about 14 years or so ago, I went to Arizona from February to the end of April, or like the beginning of May time. And even though it was those 3 months, every day felt like I was living on the surface of the sun. It was awful. It was so bad. Yeah. And that was like February to May. Like, I could not even imagine like a full-on summer in like Arizona, Texas area. That's like, no thank you. No thanks. Used to be a dog walker in the summer? Nah, get out. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I would just go into hibernation. I would go into a summer hibernation, and I would just live in a freezer for 3 months and then come out the other side, and I'll just be like, yep, I'm back.
Hey.
Sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about like choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about for Hiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'll be even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. I don't think you guys should worry about it.
No.
You just forget everything that happens when you eat.
All right!
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set.
I'll show you my serious side.
Leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge for Yahiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? She's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Please don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it!
Wait, no. I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Oh, you finally asked me.
Hey!
Once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How'd you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
You've defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, ding, ding.
That's right, you're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island.
Love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. New island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko? See, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled!
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
Fiend.
You're also part of that Mystery World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
It's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Because you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. Oh, what a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye!
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec!
And she's out of there. Ibuki, best girl, you should play island mode, you get to flirt with the characters. Am I gonna play the dating sim mode, island mode? Probably not. No, I don't think so. Like that, the whole like extra great game mode thing. Like there was one in the first one as well, right? I don't think I did that either.
Well,
Who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I don't think we should go exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Alright, Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
alright!
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait,
Wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
leave it to me.
That strange-looking rabbit can defeat one. It should be easy for us too.
Hold on!
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to our hope-filled future with our very own hands. After that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagato wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Okay. First, I need to go to the beach. Please let me go to the beach. Let me go to the beach. Let me go to the beach. Let me go to the beach game. Game, I want to go to the beach. Beach, 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 beach. Beach. I said beach. Damn it! Nearly. I nearly made it. I was so close. Oh damn, Empress, how did you get so many points? No, that's not what I wanted either. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the pet. 740 until next growth. One of me was right, the Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. And if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Holy
So this is the third island.
Wait,
The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
is that place called Titty Typhoon? That place is called Titty Typhoon. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. There's a place called Titty... Oh, there's a hospital. Why does the hospital look so shit? So we got a music venue called Titty Typhoon. We got a motel. We got Electric Avenue. We're gonna run Electric Avenue. Movie theater. The Wizard of Monami. Oh, and that's leaving. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Yeah. Definitely beat you to it. Oh, it's like you were saying the other day, right? As soon as you hear music or whatever, you're, or like somebody says a line from a song or whatever, or something that reminds you of a song, you just have to sing that song. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Oh god. Is somebody gonna get murdered human centipede style? Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. Don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. Can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But...
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash. Please don't hate me. Can frantically ran to the other side of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice, but there's no one on this island, so who was the notice written for? You're not going to tell me what the notice is? Yeah, the hedgehog is supposed to be in the hospital, yeah. Alright, let's go to Titty Typhoon. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. Can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Of course Ibuki's gonna be here. Oh no, I wasn't joking. It's actually called Titty Typhoon. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it!
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Never expected to find a music venue.
Huh?
Okay. Did I just... Yeah, I was going to say, did she just say that twice?
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
Crap!
Did I just say it twice again? Stop this! You don't look very okay. And with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired, I should hurry up and go check out another place. Is there a Monokuma? Doesn't seem to be. First time you watch this, you instantly recognize the music venue name reference. Titty Typhoon. Boob Hurricane. Mammary Storm. Fun Bag Monsoon. No, was it none of those? Okay. Wait, where did I just go to? Hang on, it gave me the option to go to a... Third island, the music venue, or cancel. Oh, I see. The thing is, I'm too scared to Google Titty Typhoon. I'm not gonna lie. Small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. It's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we're going to make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So...
Kane was checking out inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. Dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. Alright. You are gonna get it. Alright, being mean to Mikan is one thing. You start bad-mouthing Akane and you're gonna fucking... You're gonna get it. Off with her head. Her rotten attitude is this extreme. I can't really take it personally. Monokuma. Ah, it's a car. Rundown, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. You prefer the nurse more than the musician? I think I do too, now as well. I didn't in the beginning, because, you know, my top 3 in the beginning was just, like, based purely on the looks of the character. But now that I've got to know them a little bit better, I think I like Mikan more than Ibuki. Yes, the nurse is the one that helped us solve the first murder, remember? Right? Without her falling over and ending up in that weird position, we never would have solved it. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we could probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best I search around here. Huh. That was easy.
Huh?
Oh, I like it.
Found?
I like the poncho sombrero look. Oh my god, 218 coins. We're going to be gambling for so fucking long. Alright, so we need to find something for two-way communication. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there is machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Oh my god. I am going to be playing Ultra Despair Girls, yes. I didn't know if I should or not, but I think we collectively came to the decision that yes, I will be playing it. Says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. A lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters, it looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. You never gave your consent? Well, you might not have been here for the discussion, but the people that were here collectively gave their consent. What about the What? Danganronpa games like Another 2? No, probably not. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use, looks like it's not connecting. Oh, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up... My eyes noticed a strange icon arranged on the desktop. Sammy X file? What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scan across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the Academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized, it is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it's a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry!
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be, were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, Host Peak Academy getting destroyed. Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And... what's Host Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey.
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
If you connect the laptop to the internet, you can watch Twitch before nighttime. Hey, welcome back, late gamer. You mowed your yard. Alright. Nicely done. No. The great tragedy was before people enrolled in Hope's Peak. Unless they're talking about something before DR1. No, because the tragedy happened during the first game. Well, technically during the first game, right? Because it was like part of the memories that were wiped away. And because they'd been there for 2 years? Like, they had 2 years worth of memories wiped away, right? So they stayed there for a year, then the tragedy happened, and then they were there for another year? Is that right? No, actually, don't answer that. That's about that. I might be remembering wrong, but it was something like that. It happened while they were there, basically. Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Alright. You need to run errands for your work office. If I'm not back, have a good rest of the day. Alright, Poro. I'll see you later. Have fun on your errands. Wait, is that a wrestling ring? Oh my god, there's a Lucha Libre International happening in the background.
Welcome!
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
But I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Technically, the game took place during their second year. The Great Tragedy was during the first year. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So they were already enrolled at the school when the tragedy happened. As long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch
I
it.
am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you going to do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it. But
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Aha!
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could do it too. Oh, can I get a sack? A 2 chapters a day thing for Webtoon sucks. What are you currently reading through for the 2 chapters a day thing? Yeah, I think that was probably one of the easiest Monokumas to find. It was just so out there in the open. Although the one on Electric Avenue was pretty easy to find as well. Oh, you're reading Girls of the Wilds. Ah. I didn't actually realize when I started reading that it stopped. Like it's actually finished. I thought it was still going, but yeah, apparently it's completely finished. Wait, why does that sticker say "I'm sorry I was born stupid" with a picture? I'm currently reading through Weak Hero. I'm about 25 chapters in. Based on that technicality, the Great Tragedy was before the first game. It was before the gameplay of the first game, but what Monokuma, what that file specifically said was, that there was like students and they started it or whatever, and then I think you said the Great Tragedy was before people enrolled in Hope's Peak, which just isn't true. Do you know what I like about Weak Hero so far? Is that Weak Hero has some of the most normal ass sounding normal names of any of the characters I've read in a like webtoon thing. Like there's characters like Ben and Alex and Philip. And I'm just like, hang on. I think I just got done with the flashback section where it talks about Gray in high school and meeting Steven, I want to say? Yeah, I just got done with that bit. Alright, there's some strange goods on the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle working freak. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it!
Wow, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm going to make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. Sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Oh there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theatre. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh, of course it's him. Of course it is.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, Nagato, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagato was so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. Good afternoon, Sapphire. Or Sapphire Male. How you doing? Alright, I made the right call by not watching it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of it. I don't want to talk to either of them.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears McCann has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. Very serious discovery? At the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It's Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It's about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. I can call you Sapphire or Safi. Okay. Sounds good. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. It's probably gonna be for Yuhiko. Get out of here, Nagato. Nobody likes you. You're late, Hajime. It looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with me? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? Touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
Nope, not at all. Still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows, it's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Alright. You're doing good if you don't count morning sickness. Would I count that? Oh my god, what is going on here? Is that an alien? These count as hidden Monokumas, right? Aha! Got him.
Huh? Are you serious?
Not bad. I mean, I'm pregnant with my first child. That's what I figured you meant. Congratulations. And their voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? Couldn't help raising my voice. There he is.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
How far am I? I am currently right at the start of chapter 3. The last thing that happened was Peko got executed for the murder of Mahiru.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
Yeah, we're just in the process of exploring the third island for the first time.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
I'm gonna live forever. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. This is what's called having the devil's luck.
Is that so?
Who knows, maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
I think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
I thought we were about to have a flashback to something that he said 30 seconds ago. What is it with most of the girls in this game series being huge-chested? I don't know. I personally don't agree with it. Not me. Nah. Definitely not me. Akane is definitely not my favorite character in this game. Nah. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned... Hey! No. You shut up. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Damn. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep. Yeah, there's no way that's my favorite character. No, I mean, like, she's got cool eyes. 2 of them. Big old eyes.
Leave it to me.
You cool bull? How... Why is this one not set in a school like the last one? Because we're on a field trip. I'll be the one who
obviously
avenges.
wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, you know, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
It's not like his ears were hurt. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, it was just the coughing. Yeah, you right. Kane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. Can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that, I just have to win, alright?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Jeez.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never gonna do it to you again.
Huh?
It?
Yeah.
Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this. Oh my god, what is happening? My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
You're not gonna heed my warning. It's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru, Kane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
Wonder what that was all about. It was finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko, and Hyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such an angry, making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what it means, it, right? Still talking about it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. I should ask the others what they found on the island. Okay. Sonia! So glad that Fuyuhiko's life was saved.
Perhaps.
Wait, I had to talk to Soda? Shiaki said it must be due to Peko. That's
I am
probably it.
concerned.
I'm getting a little tired. I must be from all of the relief. I should leave the investigation of the new island for tomorrow and retire
I'll
for the
leave
evening.
that matter to your discretion.
Make this matter entirely in your hands. It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while, Sonia forcefully reminds me she's a princess. What should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? Talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from... Wait, really? I don't think you're alone in that, Sapphire. I think everyone hates Hyoko. Especially me. Please leave Hyoko to me. I'll make sure that he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
Do my best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. Damn it. Now we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Man, why do you hate all the worst characters? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? they're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you and blah, you know? They're all lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone and unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? It's because he's evil, so he's equating superheroes to the bad guys. Alright, give me a sec. I need to... Oh, I need to empty my ashtray.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
There we go. Phew, it's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Well, going to the restaurant probably means that I'm not going to be able to go to the beach. Come on, beach! Damn it. Talk to Ibuki and Blondie. Okay. Why do I want to go to the beach so bad? Because you'll notice that there's a rather large number at the top of the screen that says 238. I think you know where this is going. What's happening? I want to listen.
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from music deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are popping out all over the world. And if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. CD, if I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. Do I have a CD? That's a manga.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? It's fine, I'm just gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. It's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Oh, really? If that's the case, I'll probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning?
Hey, you!
Hey, Jimmy, I have a favor to ask. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey, hey!
Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera too. You got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? What should I do? Sure. Moonaz, hello. Yeah, so why did I need to talk to Ibuki? I don't just like anyone who knows their place. Then it's a promise. You'll definitely have to come. Are you sad? I'm a little sad, yeah. Somehow I ended up making a promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird. Oh, I'm guessing that's one of the events. And I don't have the item for it. Damn. That sucks. Faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. You're on the fate of Tsushima? Nice. I did the class trial for Mihiru's murder, yeah. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let's try and put together
Announcement!
our information. Hey, Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's put together our information about the new island. In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it out as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Why is there an option to ban yourself for 24 hours? I don't know. Memes? I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, there's one for timing yourself out, there's one for timing someone else out, and there's one for banning yourself for 24 hours. The thing is, I'm pretty sure everybody's saving up for that ban yourself one. I don't know why. Maybe I should get rid of it. I don't want people to get banned, but everyone thinks it's hilarious, so... I've just noticed that sticker on the window in the background that says 7th Island. I wonder if that's important. Don't remove the ban. Alright, fine. Do you know what the yellow birds mean? Because I don't know what they mean. Okay, so the yellow birds that fly around... when there's one near you, that bird will lead you to a question mark on the map that you either haven't unlocked yet or have unlocked. It will lead you to question marks, it will lead you to artifacts, and it will lead you to just like things in the world. You don't have to follow them, but sometimes they can lead you to some cool stuff. Like they can lead you to flags and stuff like that. Am I sad about Pecco? I am, because I liked Pecco. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
Symbol of hope getting destroyed, it's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
You also started DS2 yesterday. Dark Souls 2. Well, if that's the case, all I can say is good luck. So basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it's not all bad news, for Yuhiko will be able to return to us. Your aunt's here, so you gotta head out for a walk. Alright, Sky. I'll see you later. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye. Forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. Ooh. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. I'm supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with the camera at the music venue? Man, I don't like the idea of hanging out with Hiyoko. Hey Hiyoko, I'm here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my!
Right, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Buki and Chiaki too? Why are you guys? Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman, wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiro right now.
I see.
Mahiro told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. I see, so I have to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Miharu is going to be happy.
Hey!
Harvey! Good afternoon. How you doing? Think so you're going to accept the cameraman position, right? That's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
You saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Oh, you too? At first I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle? Yep. Even I can play something like this. So it is okay if I participate? Alright, I'm gonna get the obvious joke out of the way here. Needs more cowbell.
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiro.
No problemo!
You don't need skill on this stage, just heart.
Huh.
I guess it's okay. Mahiru's probably going to be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm going to make you stop, okay? So we finished our preparations and the memorial service for Mahiru began.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! La 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 la! La 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 la! It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Okay. Chiaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely, it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiro, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hiyoko's dance? Not just Mahiro. Peko, Teruteru, Byakuya, are you all watching? We will never forget about you, ever! And we will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. Finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Alright. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! I need to level up my step counter, so I'm gonna Just gonna walk there. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Which we can get from the ranch. Hey, easy. Sorted. Job done. Alright, everybody, go find something to do for the next 20 minutes. This is going to be really boring. I'm not really going to have much to say, but, you know. I've got 238 coins to get through. Good luck. We can't leave because there's no way off the island. Because we're on a deserted island. 6 of them, in fact. Oh, that's new. I got some boots. The fuck is that? Wow, I got 3 new things in a row? Did I just get a ukulele? Maybe I should do more. Maybe I should do more coins. Maybe I should start doing 5 coins at a time. A slinky! Right, just to speed this process up slightly, I'm going to do 5 coins at a time. If I get the item that I needed for Ibuki's event right now, I'm going to be so upset. Lucky! Ah, that was it, wasn't it? That was the CD. Well, at least doing this first, it does also mean that I have an opportunity to get more items that Akane likes. Yep, that was new. Slap wrists. Another ukulele. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boo-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo. Alright, some of the item I don't know if somebody can explain this to me. Some of the item descriptions talk about combining items. How do I do that? Is that a thing I can do yet, or is that come later? Let's go for a 10. Damn it. So it doesn't actually start decreasing the percentage until I go up to 10. Lucky! Ah, carrot. Well, that looks new. You don't know that. You don't know there's no point. Look, all I know is... Yeah, it doesn't change the percentage, but look, if I put 1 in, then it gets one of those little animal things. If I put in 5, it gives me 2. I don't know what that means, but it means something. So you know how you're at Castle Canada, how did you get to Akashima Village? Wait, you swam the whole way? I can't remember, honestly. I can't remember most of the things in that game. Lucky! Oh, that looks new. No? Really? Okay. That looks... Oh no, that's potpourri. Yeah, that's not new. That's not new. Come on, 1 coin. Give it to me. Something new. Damn it. So I got cinnamon tea. I got Google Hop cake. This cake is made by, it's said to be a favorite of Marie Antoinette. Its name in German means priest cat. Ah. Hardtack of Hope. Emergency ration that excels in maintaining its freshness. Often given to students as an emergency food source in case of natural disasters. Secret boots. Boots that have raised soles, allowing the wearer to fake their height. Hope's Peak ring. A small degenerated reactor? A powerful organization used nuclear fusion to repeatedly degenerate gravity and create miniature black holes for the purpose of researching alternative sources of energy. Ah. Mesopotamia. This bright red spring-shaped toy is made out of steel. You can play with it by dropping it down the stairs. It said its unique form was crafted by an ancient Sumerian god. I mean, it's just a slinky, isn't it? A two-sided ukulele? This tropical instrument is stringed on both sides. The sound changes depending on which side you play. The outer side produces a light, happy sound, while the inner side produces a dark, heavy sound. Ah. Angel fruit. Despite its toxic appearance, this fruit bears the sweetness that will take you to heaven. However, they say that those who eat the fruit will be possessed by evil and fall into the dark side. Debut single of the boy band Black Cherry. This song became a huge hit due to its rhythmic beat and catchy lyrics about summer. Black Cherry, eh? The reactor is a Stargate Atlantis reference? Are you sure? Okay, so I have no more of this. think I have potpourri though now, don't I? Can't remember what number potpourri is. What number was potpourri? Wasn't it like 80 something? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I got a double of that, so I can hang out with Akame. Alright. Do I want to hang out with Akame? I probably want to hang out with Akane. Then I can also hang out with Mikan and Ibuki. I mean, I'm already here. I might as well hang out with Akane. She's right here.
Yo!
See, I'm busy training right now. Go away. What should I do? Yeah, let's hang out.
All right!
And you have to train too. Got it? Speaking of Google hoof cake, you need rum baba injection right about now. Been ages since you've eaten one. Devote myself to training with Akane today. And we grew closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Potpourri, please.
Huh?
What is this? Ah, okay, that looks kind of cool. This is awesome. What the heck is it? Yada yada yada. Thanks. Hey you, you're like really small. Harvey? It's Hajime. Oh right, that's it. I was close though. Anyway, are you even eating? I don't really have much of an appetite, but I am eating regularly. I see, then it's okay. Whenever I see small things that don't look like they're eating much, I can't help feeling worried. You can't survive if you don't eat when you can, you know? It's true that eating is necessary, but aren't you going a little overboard?
Wait!
Of course not. That's normal back home. Hey, Kane, I've been wondering about this for a while, but about your home.
What?
Not that big of a deal. The only major difference is that I have about 7 little brothers and sisters and my parents don't work. The only thing? What the heck?
So annoying.
You know how every time you get a new mom or dad, you get new siblings too? Well, that's why I don't exactly know how many siblings I have. That's really messed up. And you took on part-time jobs to help support your family? Yep, I gotta feed the little ones, you know?
Yo!
And I had my waitressing gig. I'd sometimes borrow leftovers to bring home. I got paid an hourly wage and I also got tips too, which was pretty sweet. Oh, and I got to keep my panties on too. I didn't let customers motorboat me either. But, of course!
Huh?
Why are you so mad? I mean, you're a girl. Don't talk about keeping your panties on so casually. I see. Sorry? No, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have asked such personal questions. This is so awkward. I remember now. I've been yelled at like this before. Back when I was waiting tables, there was this weird old dude who used to come all the time. He was a gymnastics coach. I wasn't really into sports, and especially not gymnastics. No matter how much I punched and kicked him, he was pretty persistent. In fact, it looked like he was enjoying it. He kept telling me I had an amazing body. He was seriously a gross old dude. But thanks to him, I was able to move out with my siblings and find a new home for us. See, I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think I'm gradually starting to understand Akane a little better. Oh, fragment! After standing around awkwardly for a bit, I left the area. He does sound a bit dodgy, doesn't he? Still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room. Alright. More free time! Alright. Let's go find Akane again. Where are you? Ah! She's in the hotel. The president is prepared to resign if he verbally commits to staying. What? Are they that desperate to keep him? He's 33, get him out. Hmm. It's you. I'm busy training right now. Go away. What should I do? Yes, let's hang out again.
What?
Everyone who's 33 sucks. Hey, no, you shut up, alright? He had a clause in his contract that would allow him to leave freely at the end of the season. Yeah, it's like June 10th or something. They needed to re-sign him by June 10th and they didn't. Something like that. Looks like Akane and I grow a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Alright, let's see how I do with the... I don't want to give her the potpourri again. Let's see how she does with the sweet bun bag.
Huh? All right! I'm hungry.
And I'm starving. Hey, let's go find some food. Hector. Hajime. I want to believe she's just playing with me and doing this on purpose. Hey, Hajime, I found a place that might have a lot of awesome things. Come on, let's go. Grabbed me by the arm and dragged me to... storage room inside the old building. Want me to let you in if you just ask her. She sure is a pushover. I found out that there's canned food here. Isn't that awesome? Since there's no one here, you can borrow as much as you want. It's a canned food pie. Annie's eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. When she looks this happy, it's hard for me to want to stop her. Aha! Score! When things don't make sense, the only thing I can do is stuff my face. As long as I can eat and move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I need. Very Akane, I think. But is that really okay? For people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. She sounded like she was trying to convince herself. Maybe what she really means is... Are you worried about something?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't really worry about things. There's no way I'd ever worry about anything. Everybody has something they worry about. People feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it. That's wrong. I'm not that weak. Akane swung her arm and hit the light switch. It's only dim, but I should still be careful. Bam. Ow, I've already walked into a shelf. What's that white thing? Yeah! Huh? I somehow managed to turn the light on, and I saw Akane crouched on the ground, trembling next to a white sheet. Probably fell from the shelf when I walked into it. Ghost! That's not a ghost, it's just a sheet. Liar! I'm not lying, see, look at your feet. Right?
Damn it!
Forget about what you saw just now. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. If I even catch you thinking about it, I'll kill you. I'll get you for this. Don't know if I should remember this or forget about it, but I never thought I'd see Akane make a face like that. Hey. So the sweet bun bag works. I'm intrigued by the prospect of him freeing up a major chunk of the wages and use the money to build a young and talented team. Then again, they got rid of Arthur just to bring in Yanich. For some reason, my heart was still racing, so I left the area. Right, I should now be able to get a new skill. Yeah, no more ding dong bing bong. We'll go report cards. Oh, I only need to hang out with her one more time. Alright. Jumping power, turning power, max speed. No point in getting excellent blade. Easier to shift mood in your favor. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Yes, let's lock onto 2 statements. Actually, that's not really that bad because I could just hold down the button. Increases bullet capacity. Bullet capacity could be good. I don't know when bullets are actually gonna be a focus. Probably during the next trial, so I should probably get this one. Bullet capacity is probably going to be important. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Maybe the... Yeah, it's probably gonna be the bullet capacity or the damage that I do. Does anybody have a particular preference between melodious voice and vocabulary? Bullet capacity or damage? I think either of these are fine. Maybe I want another thing that helps with rebuttals. Maybe I want something that helps with Hangman's Gambit. Decreases the delay between firing truth bullets. I don't know what that means. Slightly steadies your aim. That increases the time limit for each phase. I'm gonna get the time limit one. Maybe. How much time limit does it increase it by? Because it might be worth it. Like if it only increases it by like 30 seconds, then that might not be good enough. But risky doing that with any manager. Look at how many teams have spent huge amounts to build an elite side only for it to turn out to be a failure, including Everton. Spurs did it too. Recover now, but they wasted a huge amount after selling Bale. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a thing. Alright, I'll go for the higher damage one then. Skill get. Alright. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's not like I have anything I need to do. I should just go to sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for it. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times. Times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good
God,
nummy!
Jesus. Good morning. Looks like today's going to be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Buki, how'd you get in here?
Aww.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless, I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. Heh heh heh. 4 hairs. No, that was just 3. If you've got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane, but she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Something bad happen again? Feeling a little depressed now. I mean, I was going to go to the restaurant anyway, so... Bit weird that Ibuki would come and chat with me. And grab me. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fucking eye patch. Travi! Hello. How you doing?
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Oh, he's a nice guy now.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
Nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. Ah, that eye patch of yours. Ah, it's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Yoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru's dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault. Yoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So, what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead. I am doing pretty well, Travi. I hope you are also well. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everything in your life is good. You're alive, so that's good, right? Good enough. Good enough. You're eating raviolis. Ah. I see.
You.
You planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
Whoa! What?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
He's Sudoku'd. Hiko has slit his own stomach? Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the?
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
You fool, that doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuchi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hiko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So, when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Oh, now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. Bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. I swear to God, if something's happened to Akane, this game is dead to me. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Wait, if nobody can find Akane, does that mean that I can't hang out with her to get the last... I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Where are you? Please. Please. Aha! Let's go. Go, 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 go. I need to go hang out with her before something awful happens. I'm an Olympic athlete, obviously. That's actually not true. What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. What should I do? Hang out! Do whatever you want, I'll be training. Spend the time today watching Akane devote herself to training. And we grew closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? I mean... kind of scared if I don't give her the potpourri, it won't fill up the last fragment. So I'm just going to give her the last of this potpourri.
Huh?
Just in case. Hajime. Made sure you forgot what you saw, right? What I saw? Oh, you mean when we were in the storage room? Wait, she remembered my name! I'll kill you. This anger is the real deal. I don't think she's just embarrassed about what happened. Still, I think everyone is scared of something. Plus, it's normal to be scared, and you're a girl, so...
Damn it!
Stop it! Just stop it. Don't treat me like I'm weak. Huh? I'm not weak. Being weak is bad. Oh my god, it's Mondo. Mondo's back. She ate some of the butter. If you get kicked around and beat up or cry and scream, then there's no food or medicine, no one will help you. And the next time I say someone's name, I might be talking about a dead body. That's the kind of place I grew up in. Weak people die and there's nothing you can do about it. No matter what happens, you can't complain. What's wrong with being weak? It's normal to be weak. Humans feel overwhelmed sometimes and even cry. I know I do, so what's wrong with that? I don't think real strength means you don't accept your weaknesses. I think real strength means you overcome them. It's weird, when I talk to you, I feel like I'm getting really weak or something.
Damn it!
I was much stronger when I was alone. Stop saying things that don't make sense. Akane, how can I get through to her? I need to explain this in a way that Akane will understand. Probably the dumbest one? I'm not calling you dumb, Akane, alright? Just relax, I'm just saying, it's probably the dumbest one. Because the too many cooks spoil the broth one is probably not gonna work. Because she'll be like, there's no way broth can be ruined. Broth tastes good no matter what. How should I put this, you know? As long as we all run a red light. You can't do that, that's dangerous. You get run over. Alright, never mind. I think I picked the wrong option. You're right.
Damn it.
But I get what you're trying to say. Wait, what? When everyone's together, they can make up for their weakness. That's what you mean, right? How the... Okay.
You!
But you can't run a red light. Not ever. You're right. She's probably sensitive about stuff like this because she has younger siblings. You're not weak at all, Akane. You don't need to try so hard by yourself. Especially in this situation. We should all work together and do our best, right? I offered my hand and Akane cautiously gripped it. Just as I thought, her hands were very warm. Coach Nekomaru said something similar. I didn't understand, so I didn't listen, but somehow I understand now. The words make sense to me.
Hey.
Wow, Hajime.
You're warm. This is the first time I've ever felt someone this warm.
Akane gripped my hand tightly. I felt a strong bond forming between Akane and me. That's right, we're not alone. We can move forward and overcome our worries and hesitations. I hope Akane, who's been living alone her whole life, will be able to understand that, even if it's just a little. Boom! You've unlocked the skill Peach Muscle. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. And I've obtained a present. You have obtained a present. Akane's undergarments. For some reason. Akane's favorite panties. They emphasize freedom of movement so they don't interfere with fighting. Okay. So I've got Akane's freedom of movement panties, and I've got Pekko's favorite black thong. But I don't know, okay? I don't know. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing. Still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. More free time. Alright, who am I hanging out with today? Hang on, I did some walking, right? No? Okay. Alright, who am I hanging out with? Should we go hang out with Teru Teru's corpse? I don't want to hang out with either of those two. So we've got 1 vote for Hiyoko, 1 vote for Nagito, Mechanic Dude. So we got 2 votes for Kazuchi. We got 2 votes for Sonya. We got 1 for Fuyuhiko. I do like Gundam, that's true. Oh, and he does, there was a thing in the last, class trial that gave me a thing about one of his skills. He gives you a skill that does something. So basically it's between Gundam, Sonya, Soda, Ibuki, and Mikan. The only reason I say Ibuki and Mikan is because I've already hung out with them once and, you know, they're the closest to getting their skills all the way to the top. So you want me to hang out with Gundam? I just noticed it says he dislikes earthly life. Alright, I guess I'll hang out with Gundam then. Where is he? He is at the ranch. It's got the Chungus fam. Oh, you right. I'm gonna go this way. Even though the ranch is next door, I'm gonna go this way instead. Because I can increase my level, and I can also increase my step counter for the pet. Because, you know, super important. That did like what, 80? Hang on, I wanna test something. Alright, so I'm in the middle of the barn door here. I wanna test how much doing a lap does. Alright, 177. I wanna test how many steps a lap around Island 1 gives me. And stop. Oh shit. Okay. So I was what, 177 to 49? 128? Quick maths. $23. All right. Hang on, I want to test something else. So I'm on 13. So walking to the middle of the cow did 5. What about running? Okay, so it doesn't actually matter. So it's about distance, not the actual amount of steps. Because, like, his walking, he takes more steps walking than he does running. I thought that might be important, but it wasn't. Don't run around the island if you can't get out of the kitchen. I have heard that, yeah. Oh, that's right. It goes into the cocoon first, doesn't it? Wait, what happened to the hope meter? Ah, shit. So annoying. It's a new pet, so I completely forgot that the hope meter reset. And now that it's a bloody... now that it's a cocooner, it's gonna give me the snake again. Fuck. So annoying. Oh, Sonia's here as well.
You fiend.
You fiend. You're not angering me. I don't feel like talking to a mongrel right now. Let's invite Gundam to hang out. So you're not a mongrel.
You flinch, you will die!
Fine, then try to prove to me what you are. Gundam and I got fired up and quizzed each other on the ecology of animals. We grew closer. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Alright. What do we have? Ooh, the sunflower seeds. For the 4 dark davas of destruction. I need to take better care of my Digimon? Maybe. Ooh, the earring of crushed evil. I feel like that's something he would like. Sunflower seeds appropriate Chungus food. No, Chungus would probably a Big Mac. I'm gonna give him these.
Fiend.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it.
You fiend.
Whoa there, it's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. Not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. The heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily.
Fine.
Then tell me your hidden name. Don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. Suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened, sinner?
Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask?
Fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
If you flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it would be quite the sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. Guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up a bulk of my time.
I shall engulf this world.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you yearn for?
Are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
I certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. You talking about a pumpkin? There's no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile as in the variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark davers of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. It sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Hey. I'm actually using the ranch for something. Am I, though? After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Oh, that felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? No, it doesn't. I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Of course it's Ibuki. It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? Yes. See, this thing. Invitation ticket, 9 p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu's recovery. A recovery pie for... Oh, God. A recovery pie for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about. At all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. But then Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes! But even though it's a pie for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Alright. Can I fast travel? I don't care about the pet anymore. Nah, I'm annoyed about the hope meter. I'm annoyed at myself because of it more than anything. Several people had already arrived. Oh, there he is. He's perfectly fine. Fuyuhiko, why are you... What? Is it bad I came? No, that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
But...
I'm not going to take out on the snake. Don't worry. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself. I'm not overdoing it. Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his best to change.
Hey.
It looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
Seems to be the case.
Huh?
Nakane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. Uh-oh.
My...
Oh my, suddenly the stage lit up very bright and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyoda! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. It's not bad.
Announcement!
Crispy croissant. Thank you for the follow. See, there's a reason I added that emote. Kind of into it.
Thank you, everyone!
Hey! Encore! How'd you say cannibal corpse in Japanese? Good question. Oh my god, look at that face. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark davers of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Yoko?
I'm glad.
Hey, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But...
If you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
You stupid. Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so that he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that's possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig boy!
Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. Oh. See, Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. That's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Why does that sound like a Panic at the Disco title for a song?
Stop it!
No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Oh, Monami.
Jeez!
Oh, don't interfere. I was enjoying such a fun party too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What?
I actually like Monami. I think she's being treated rather harshly, quite unfairly, while all this is going on. Seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is...
Emergency!
Akane's dueling Monokuma.
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane's going to be in danger. Please do something to save her. Oh, I swear to God.
Could be.
It looks like my bad feeling was correct. A stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it, this failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, for my name is Nekomara Nidai! Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it! Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead!
See?
Should hurry too. Kamaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. Should hurry too. Hey, everyone! What? Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song, it would be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach. He's right, I should hurry. Alright. No, not that one. I wanted this one. Run to the beach! Save Akane! At all costs! After running there at full speed, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
You know Hagame's talents? Yeah, I mean, you probably played this before, so it would make sense that you would know.
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
Oh, I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure to stop it. I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from
This
here.
is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
No, 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 no.
Disappear!
I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
I mean, I'm more okay. Like,
Nekomaru!
I like
Did
Nekomaru,
you save?
but I'm more okay with him dying than Akane. All right.
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
See, you're both right.
Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Dead. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? What? Holy crap. Instead of the rule violator Akane,
What the hell?
what a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Huh? Then you gotta hurry and treat him.
You...
Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
And let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. The siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. Dr. Killgood on the scene.
This again? Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know.
Cuz... You uggo!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along. We were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You...
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Yoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's going to die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely going to come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Dun dun dun. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That's the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from a nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma's Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Is it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables, the end! Dr. Killgood has this under control. He better do, I like Nekomaru. He's probably... Hang on. Let me just have a quick look. He is probably the second best male character in the game behind Gundam. Oh my god, am I going to have to bring up a tier list for this game? I've done tier lists so often. Maybe it's time to do a Danganronpa 1 and 2 tier list. How about Teru Teru? Fuck Teru Teru. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, we got a good one here. Alright, we got a decent one here. Why are there... Hang on. I need to delete a couple of these rows. Alright. Alright, I think we're good to go. FMA Brotherhood, what's my favorite episode? I don't know. The episode with the little girl and the dog. That episode. Alright. Is Teru Teru on the tier list? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Right. Okay, I like the fact that they've separated Genocide Jack and Toko. Okay, so do we go in order or... It's probably good to find a baseline, right? So a very middle of the road B character. So for me, a very middle of the road B character would be the main character, Makoto. Makoto for me would be like the average. So wait, they didn't separate Taka and Mondo Taka or whatever whatever it is they called him. Right, so let's start with some D tier characters, shall we? So D tier characters for me would be Leon. I'm gonna put Mukuro Ikusaba, whatever her last name is, on there as well, just because we don't actually know her. So she can go there. Like, we never met her. Well, I mean, we sort of met her, but she was pretending to be somebody else at the time, so that's fine. Anybody else in... Wait. Is this supposed to be... No, this is Mukuro Junko, right? So we'll put her there as well. And this is actual Junko, because she's got the ribbon, and she's got the Monokuma hairpin. So ribbon is Mukuro, and Monokuma hairpin is the actual Junko. I'm gonna put Sayaka down here as well, because fuck Sayaka. She sucks. Okay. We'll put Toko here. You thought I liked Sayaka? Nah. Nah, mate. Nah. I think we can safely put Toko in C. Man, I'm really struggling. I'm gonna put Hifumi in C as well. I think that seems about right. And I'm gonna put... I think I'm done with the C's. So B, I think I can easily put in Chihiro, Taka, and Hero. Yeah, I think that seems about right for the B tier. A tier. Let's go for Mondo. This is going to upset some people. But we're going to put Byakuya in there as well. And we're also going to put in Kyoko. Kyoko's the one that's going to upset some people. But that's just the way it's got to be. We'll put Genocide Jack in there as well. And probably Sakura. And then S tier. There we go. That is my tier list. I think that this list... Hang on, let me just move some around a little bit. Yeah, I think this list reads top to bottom and left to right. What is wrong with this tier list? No, that's wrong. Gulag? Why? What did I do? I think that's perfectly fine. There you go. Yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable. I'm going to, I think, create a new channel in the Discord for tier lists and set it up so that people send the link to the tier list and also like post the image of their thing. Kyoko isn't S. Of course Kyoko isn't S. She was like a nothing character for like 4/5 of that game. Do I plan on playing Ultra Despair Girls after Danganronpa 2? I do. I do plan on playing it, yes. Alright, so that's the tier list for Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 2. Let me just grab the link for you here. We'll put that in there, and then you guys can do it yourselves as well. Right, let's start right off the bat. Akane, S tier. We're not starting middle of the road this time. But then if I was to put a character middle of the road, it would probably be this guy. Right, we can immediately start off like this. Actually, it's probably more this way around. Actually, no, I'd say it's more this way around. Yoko's at the bottom. Of course he is. Of course he is. I would put Yuhiko there. Actually, let's just go in order. We'll put Byakuya like average. We'll put him there. We'll put Ibuki here. We'll put... I said we'll go in order, but I'm going to put Peko there. I'm going to put McCann there. I'm going to put Gundam here as well. I think... is it that way around, or is it that way around? I mean, Gundam's more comedy value, but... Miharu, I would probably put... like, here. Nagato, I would put here. Nekomaru, I would put here. And Sonya, I would put here, probably. Yeah, there are a few too many tiers, but when I first clicked on the link, there was an S, a double S, and a triple S tier. I removed 2 of the S tiers in order to get it like down to still having 7 tiers. Chiaki is S? No. And if I had done this tier list before I was doing chapter 2, she wouldn't even have been A. So be glad she's at least there. Who's the evil mastermind in this game? No idea. We don't know. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty accurate tier list. Although, that being said, it could probably go more like this, and then I could just get rid of this one completely. There we go. I think that's more like it. Get rid of another tier. Yeah, I think that's fair. Sorry for your poor taste. Akane is F and Chiaki is S. Wow. How do I ban someone again? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe. Dun dun dun. But yeah, that's the tier list. Right. I'm going to get to a point in the game where I can save, and then we'll call it a day, and then I'll open up the tier list channels, and we can all have a fun time in Discord complaining about everybody else's opinions. Fun times. Actually, can I just save here? If I save here, will it put me back in this exact same spot? Can I do that? Is that a thing? I mean, it gives me the option to save. No. So where does it put me? Would it put me at the last, like, start of the day or something? Well, I mean, tomorrow is probably just going to be a, it puts me back all the way to the beginning. Yeah, I don't think that's quite true. Sorry, we'll just wait until the morning before we go to the restaurant. And...
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll probably just wait until I can freely move around.
Now then, let's Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
If I said Akane isn't even worth the spot on a list, what would you do? I'd probably stop myself before I do something that we both regret. As usual, even if I say it doesn't matter anymore, but I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant. Oh, there we go. Alright, I guess I can just save now. Teru Teru is S and Akane is F. You're wrong. Alright? Teru Teru is ass. Yeah, let's just go with that. But yeah, anyway. I'm going to be heading off. No new murders today. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. Let's do a couple of showers here. Late Gamer, thank you for the 440 bits. Sapphire Mail, thank you for the follow. And Crispy Croissant, thank you for the follow as well. Tomorrow's another day, another despair, another class trial. Probably. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure there'll at least be an investigation tomorrow, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to head off. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I'll be back. I'll see you next time. Gamescon's going on right now. I'll have to check it out at some point. But for now, I'm off. Have a good day. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.